Yo, 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 yo. What's up, Trey? How you doing, man? Gotta throw something up on the screen real quick. Man, OBS really needs to. They need to work on a better system for all this. Dude, I am doing well. We had a good raid earlier today. I'm not sure if you were around for that. We did a for this real quick. Sorry, trying to multitask. I'm not that great at it. We did a another D2 creator raid, content creator. Copy this, and I'm gonna come over to this scene here. Sorry, you guys are seeing behind the curtain a little bit. All right. I think we're good. So yeah, Batman and I are going to be helping people at random. So what I'm going to do is, if you are here and you are in chat and you would like help with something this evening, Batman and I are coming to the rescue. So we're gonna have a good time. So what you would do is you need to be in our Discord. So there's two requirements, okay, for anyone who's trying to do, who wants to be a part of the, you know, whatever, the follower help or whatever you want to call it. So you want to be in our Discord because that's where we're going to use voice chat. And then you want to, you'll have to be a follower of the Twitch stream. Okay, so sorry, YouTube, I don't have it where I can like integrate and then pull people from that. So if you are on YouTube and you want help with something, it can be whatever. It needs to be a 3-man activity. And ideally it'd be like a quest-based thing, something like that, doing like an not necessarily like an ultimatum full thing, because I want to help multiple people this evening. And so things like that. So yeah, come over Twitch stream if you guys want anything. want any help with stuff, let's do it. What's up, Revolt? How you doing? Thank you for helping some people with 2-man activities. Yep, you can join the Discord by !Discord. Click that link right there. Then if there's anything, Trey, you're looking to run, we can do that. All right, I'm going to hop in. What's up, Bat? I'm about to hop in the new stream chat, Bat, so if you want to hop in there with me. I got you. Hello.
Hello.
So let's see. We'll see how this goes. We'll see who hops in here.
Yep.
Did that? You doing all right today?
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
Good.
Just having a pretty chill day.
Good. Yeah, we went over. We had some homemade fajitas from.
Whoa, that sounds good.
Yeah, we had some friends in our neighborhood who helped us with that. So, let's see here. Trying to figure some things out with everything. I'm trying to get more creative with some of the stuff on stream, but with that becomes more complication on technology and stuff. So
Your battles paint a portrait.
okay.
Nothing is permanent. An object of power. Be relentless.
All right. That I think I actually just need to straight up run ghosts. So until we get anyone in who wants to do that, you want to run a ghost real quick? Doesn't have to be anything special.
I'm back. Sorry, I had to deal with a little family emergency.
Oh, you're good. You're good. I was just saying, until we get some people hopping in Twitch chat who want help with stuff, I think I just need to run Ghost of the Deep for a quest completion. We could just run like a normal eternity mode if you wanted to just hop into something. Then we can.
Yep, let's do it.
All right. Go into orbit. Yeah, if anyone is in Twitch chat and wants to run a 3-man activity, just throw it out there. right now we're kind of at the place where we'll help whoever. You just want to be in the Discord and you want to, yeah, Trey, we're gonna do dungeons. We're gonna do whatever. You will just need to be a follower on Twitch. So just do that. Drop a little follow, and we can do that. We can do Eternity. We don't need to do. We'll need to do Explorer mode, even though that would clear it.
Nah, we can handle Eternity perfectly fine.
That's cool with me, Trey. Are you in the Discord? Well, hop in when you're ready. Just hop in one of the voice chats, and I can pull you in. What we may do is we may just run this casual Ghost of the Deep real quick, just to get warmed up, and then we could roll over if that's cool with you. This won't take long at all. All right, so we may help with a like a teaching Vespers here in just a second, but I told Trey from text chat, or he's going to hop in here, and I think he's going to help us with the ghosts, and then we'll roll over to Vespers if that's cool with you, Bat.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Save. All right, pulling him in now.
Guardians, there's massive
Hello?
energy readings surging from below the arcology. All communities
Hopefully I got
are effective. The lucid high forcing immediate group by the ascendant.
need to make sure. Trey, let me know if I see you're muted. Let me know if you are muted because of you, or if you're muted because of something setting wise, because I just set up this voice chat. I can adjust it. Okay, setting. Okay, give it 1 second. Oh, I forgot the short circuiting things on here.
Yep.
Oh, that sucks. Okay. It's gonna make it a little hard to change these permissions, but we're gonna figure it out, guys. How about now? Trey, can you speak? All right, I bet that. Try to unmute yourself now, if you could, or maybe disconnect and reconnect. I'll have to drag him back in here in just a second. Okay. Let's see here.
Hello?
Hey.
Hey.
That worked out. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I think because you were already in here when I made the adjustment to the settings, it wasn't wanting to cooperate. So, let's see this. Hey, welcome everyone. Thank you, James. Shout out James for doing that. We are helping people in Twitch chat, coming over followers. So, okay. So Trey, let's do. If you can join, Batman's display name matches, so you should be able to use that to join us. You ready? Yeah, James. It was an awesome run earlier, so I appreciate it. I hope your runs this afternoon went well. Or I can fixing this here. Dude, this circuiting thing is stupid.
It is. It's really annoying. So you literally have to keep moving in order to stay alive and not die.
All right, I may have sent you an invite.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you for the follow, Dan the Man 5013. Thank you, sir. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, man. So yeah, we're doing some follower. We're helping with some followers. We're gonna do this Goes to the Deep real quick, and then we're gonna go from there. We're gonna do a Vespers. So we're gonna teach Vespers here in just a moment. If anyone is interested, we can kind of queue it up. We were talking earlier, if we had too many people, we'd do like a raffle type thing. But if we don't, we can queue it up. So if you say, hey, I'd like to do it, you want to come back in about an hour, we can run whatever. We'll run Batman and I are doing. So we're trying to do 3-man activities. So that isn't there an emote where you can like run in place? It would be really funny if that emote like kept you moving enough where you
I know, right?
where you would heal.
I mean, I think there is one. I can't remember the name of that heart.
All right. I'll probably just use in-game name. I've been saying Trey, but everyone's got names in different places and stuff, so I'll just call you Savage.
Oh yeah,
It
I
works.
got multiple names. Trey, Savage. It don't matter. You just call me Trey.
Okay. All right, we can do that. We got pseudonyms. We got AKAs all over the place. So, all right.
Yeah.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Yep. Just 1 second. Just need to change something up.
Done this once.
That's
before.
good. Do you have all the quests you need from the emissary?
I don't think I do.
You wanna, before we do you wanna just go grab those real quick, just so you get them knocked out?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay,
Yeah.
sweet. Honest to God, you probably can get back before we finish this because this is kind of a long encounter. So we won't finish the last part, but we can get this part started.
Got you.
All right. You good, Bat?
I just I might need another invite.
Okay. Yeah. Gotcha.
Got it.
Where are we going?
Left side. Turret. I hope everyone's doing well tonight. Anyone who came over from James' stream, we had a great Kingsfall earlier. I don't know if you guys were watching. We had sick Kingsfall. Actually, that was one of the few times I think I've ever one-faced Oryx, which straight up absolutely cooked his ass. It was ridiculous. So, if I remember correctly, I think that James and I almost exactly matched each other. It was like within 70 points or something crazy like that. That, were you watching the Kingsfall earlier?
Yes, it was.
Did you see how we cooked Oryx's ass?
Oh my god.
Dude.
Yeah. I was like, damn.
And then what I was just saying to chat was it was insane because me and I think it was James, I can't remember who on the fire team, we both were like at the top, but we were only like 70 points away from each other. It was an insanely
I think it was me and Jim. Yeah, how many fucking was me and Jim?
Yeah, it was sick.
4 mil damage. Yeah, you cooked his butt.
There's turret. Okay. Mid.
Middle?
We are, Tom, we are running, we're just running Eternity right now, so. What's up? We have horny eggs.
That's second.
Batman loves that name. Every time I say it, he does that laugh.
It
It's
is
such a
the,
funny name.
I mean, it works though, because the problem is we created it as X, like Flaccid X, as the first one, or like we wanted to call it X, and then we wanted to do that. So, well, guys, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna be teaching tonight, so I meant for this to be a 3-man chat, so we're not gonna stack this up. Me, Instinct, and Bat are gonna be in here, but if you guys want to run something or whatever, I am doing something on Twitch tonight. So if you want to do it that way, so.
I'll be quiet and watch.
You can watch on Twitch, but I'm gonna keep this as a 3-man. I just set this up. I meant to set it up that way. So.
Alright, cheers.
See ya. Okay. Trey, are you back in yet?
Yeah, I'm about to jar right now.
Okay, sweet. So we don't want to finish this.
Let's get the ads off.
See if I can keep moving to not die to the freaking thing. Here we go. Okay, cool.
Coming in.
Where do you go, Bat? You go on the right hand side?
Yeah,
Thank
go
you, sir.
trails right there.
Gotcha. Alright. This one's Squidward. I forgot that they're just dropping stuff from killing enemies. I was like, how are you getting all these weapons? I mean, it's a good thing. Actually, I don't know if it's a good thing, because I already got too many to go through right now, so I don't know that I really want to have that many more.
Yeah, it's like, we really saved that time on that.
She's coming out now. Trey, you say you've only done this once. Go ahead and do a finisher on this right here. Get that. Okay, and then that one, you can call it whatever you can remember to think it. For some reason, I just started calling it Squidward, and it's kind of stuck. It does not look like Squidward. I can admit it does not. But that's just what I said in my head.
It's all good.
So we're going to reveal this, and then go ahead and find which one of these little statues has that icon on it, and then just dunk it.
You said it's the one with the 2 lines with 4 on
It's
the
not
bottom.
that one. Oh, yeah, it is. It is that one. Sorry. I was looking at it from the side. Easiest first encounter you ever had.
100%.
It'll come from it.
All right. So Trey, what do you usually get into when you're playing? Anything in particular? Or?
Normally I just swap back and forth between Destiny and Warframe, but I mostly be on Destiny. So I just yesterday I was just run out for exotic class items.
Gotcha. Just working.
Trying to get the yeah.
What class are you on?
Warlock.
Warlock. I think that's the one I probably have the least class items for. Just I got a couple good ones early on and just decided that I don't know. I haven't done enough dual destiny on it, or I haven't done enough pale heart stuff on my warlock. So
Gotcha.
Hunter was so strong when the final shape first came out that it kind of that took second priority for me, and then by the time I got to the place where I was like, oh, I could benefit from having these deep warlock ones. I have some good ones on there. I just have not done nearly as much or enough as the other. Okay. So there's a lot of bubbles here, but when we're in transit, we'll share bubbles at various points.
Gotcha.
And when you're dropping here, I'm going to hit the top bubble. If you guys want to hit the ones that are lower.
Take the last one right here.
Okay. And then just send it straight off this left-hand side. Go around this scaffolding, go all the way down. I need to hit a bubble because then right at the top. You can hit that one right below you.
I need one.
Oh, just come up this thing. Yeah. You probably had enough time. Just come to the center at that point and you'd be good.
Okay.
There was also a bubble out on the like on the walkway. I think there was one that might have been behind you, so. Center now. Should be good to come up. Sweet. And then back into the water. You guys can hit that bubble. Or you here. Go hit this one. There's a couple under me here. I won't take them all. Just do that one. And when you touch down, go ahead and grab one. Or you can hit this one. Yeah, perfect. This one. this side here. Cool. And once more. I feel like they could have done pretty well with just having like 2 of those. 2 drop
Yeah.
instead of 3.
Yeah, because it just feels a lot longer than it is.
Alright, here we go. This. Then we're gonna jump straight to the left here. Down where Batman's gonna land. We'll go in here, there's a secret chest here.
Yes, indeed.
Nice. Did you play, Trey, did you play the season that this came out? Like, Season of the Deep with the bubbles and all that stuff in the, like,
I
seasonal
played a little
activity?
bit.
A little bit?
Played a little bit of it.
We should be able to just hook a left here and go straight out. We should have time. At least for our pain, they did add a mini boss here that gives loot. And then, have you gotten any of the collectibles for this dungeon?
Okay.
There is one. I think it's below. Is that right? Yeah, yeah. Right below where Batman was.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, we just had a really sick battle in the air, and I pushed him off.
That was cool.
That actually was cool. No survivors. Yeah, I don't know why they looked at like the gameplay of everything and they said, you know what would be fun if we just said they can't move, and if they're or we say they can't stop moving. I guess that's the better word. And they say, yeah, it'd be so fun if we like drop a shit ton of loot on them and then we don't give them time to look at it. Getting there. Okay. That I think you might have sent me. Thankfully I saved it.
Yeah, I accidentally bumped into you.
It wasn't like an aggressive sin. It just like I was just floating, and then all of a sudden I was floating in a different. Oh. Okay.
Nice save.
Appreciate that. It always feels weird because it's like, oh, that was a cool save from a situation I shouldn't have put myself into. Okay.
I just noticed it says danger, keep moving. Do we die if that hits 0?
It does, yep. So not necessarily if that hits 0, but it'll start ticking your health. And you will die if you don't start moving after that starts ticking. Desi5 on YouTube, thank you for the follow. Or subscription. Sorry, I always get them mixed up. Appreciate you.
This is where the boss chases us right here.
Yep, down here, this is where the symbols will be and where we gotta run around and hit them, so. Alright, this is a Lord of Wolves encounter.
I didn't even do accurate stuff.
You do accurate?
Mm-hmm.
This is really, really dumb gameplay. I'm moving. Why are you? I literally am strafing, dude. This is. Don't you guys have a rift? I gotta go in my menu for a second. No? Did you already use them?
Right
Okay.
I'm just using the Destiny app to transfer mine.
Okay. Well, I may just die because this is bullshit. Dumbest. Okay. Dumbest game mechanic ever. Why the fuck are we doing this?
Well, you know, Bungie, they gotta make it a little.
Yeah, they're like, oh, you know what would be so cool. You know what the player base would absolutely adore and love to do.
We got you.
Yeah.
We're gonna hurt you while you stand still.
Exactly.
And I'm so stubborn. I'm like, I don't want to die to that. Like I'll die. Like I don't care about dying. It's not like I got to do it flawless or anything. It's like I just don't want to die to that stupid stuff.
Yeah.
Should be fine. All right.
I'm following you. Heavy.
Okay.
Okay. I'm ready.
All right. Let's do it. So Trey, we'll push up here onto the stage and have a little little hidey hole for us. I'll just keep dropping on the wall. Come over here. We fight from here. Pat, you want to go under or you want me to?
I'd be happy to.
Go for it. I don't have a map up, and I'm sure I could just meander down there. Make sure I strafe in place, not to get away from the enemies, but just not to die, so I'm sitting in the same place.
Yep.
Just let us know when you trigger one, we'll try to go.
Okay. Right, one up,
Yep.
second up.
I see what you mean by all the weapons dropping now.
Yeah, yep.
That's the last one. You're done.
Mid is done. Done.
Yeah, my right.
Okay, left is dumped.
Okay.
Alright, so whoever okay, come to damage now. Here you go. We gotta get closer here. Not terrible. I think one of you guys on well would be nice just to have like the healing factor from that on the plan. But I mean, but we'll probably want to focus on that one more when we do best first. Thankfully, I have a lot of
Yeah, I'm max too.
Yeah. One's up.
do mid if you will, Trey. Okay.
Underwater is really good. Whenever I'm underwater, hey.
Alright, here we go.
Middle and right is not down.
Yep, we're done.
Okay.
Standing here for
Okay.
Wait for damage.
Two Pacific Epitaph. Hey, it's not bad. Its arsenal chain reaction, and then it had a redirection on that second slot as well.
Not too shabby.
I've had worse rolls. That is for certain. Snack some special real quick.
Getting a lot of SMGs with Zen Moment on it.
Are you on PC?
On PlayStation.
Gotcha. Yeah, they think you might need that aim control. For some reason.
I don't even play PvP.
Try to reel it in on you.
Let's go. Let's get this bubble
Yeah,
here.
you guys hit that one. I'll hit this one.
Go. Yeah, that's right. And let's do it.
Trey, your next one's gonna be in this area out here. Your next engram, that is. There's only 2 in here, but
This one. Literally just ran past everybody.
so right here's your engram.
Another gold exotic.
Yep. It's for you. You guys been voting in the YouTube polls I've been putting up for the different legendary weapons? We'll have to see what wave frame ends up winning. Oh, I died to an acolyte over there. Bet you let an acolyte that was on the same thing as you kill me.
I thought I
How
killed them
dare you?
all.
How dare you? I can't believe that.
Just kill.
Man.
Betrayal.
Yeah, it was just one. It's always bad manners when it looks like it's like celebrating killing you. I always like to think of it as like the Halo grunts, like going back to their,
Yeah.
you know, their bunker or whatever, and being like, "I killed a guardian," you know, freaking out. All right. What's up, GT? How you doing, man? Well, now that I died, I'm not even gonna kill. I'm not gonna care about it. Let's do this. Let's do this. So we'll do Queen Breaker for this one.
Okay.
Should cook. And then I would honestly, I would probably just suggest like 1 arc, 1 solar, and a concussive.
You said Queen Breaker for this one?
Yeah, that should that should work well for us. Alright. I'm chilling, y'all.
Yep, Sam's got the bell ready for all of us.
GT, I am actively working on building the Twitch side of things. So for live streaming Twitch, for everything else YouTube. So, but man, I want it to be whatever's best for you guys. So whatever the best experience is, why I continue to do it double. I know a lot of guys who just don't even multi-stream. So sorry, I was answering a question. Ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
Do it. So we'll do damage from the chest, but
Okay.
we can do. Remember the moths, take them out, and then we want to take out the 3 knights that spawn around the corners here. So there's one behind us here, Trey, up top. And there's one on top of the head, and there's one on the far side as well. We learned at those dudes. If they stay up, it's just a pain in the ass. Let's do the knee real quick if we can get him. Kills the love here. Where'd he go?
Oh, you did?
Oh, he's dead. Okay.
Boss is on it.
Yep. Watch for the mods. They're coming up now. And then we'll go do the toe. That's cool. Got a lot of stuff there in the chest. Pull her over to the toe. Okay. Let's do chest real quick. Guys, I understand people enjoying the YouTube side of things. I actually really like the YouTube. I just like the YouTube app, like on mobile and stuff like that. So I fully understand how people would be like, oh, let's just do this. All right, so we're looking for the Tesla symbol first. Or I'm sorry, last. So what last one we want to do? So or pizza or Vex head, whatever you want to call it. So I'm gonna go in left here and see what I find.
Yep, you got it right.
So I have Horniac, so I'm gonna go ahead and clear this room. You guys clear
So I
what?
don't have my Vex head, so
Okay, so go ahead and clear that one as well, Pat, and then we can.
Just hold off on killing mine.
What'd you say?
You want me to just hold off on killing mine?
Yep. Hold off just for a second. Let us wrap up what we'll wrap up our things real quick, and then when you kill, you'll just finish, and then you'll be the last one to dunk.
Just let me know when to kill. I got you.
Okay. Okay. I'm doing the activation. So deep side revealed. You are at the toe back. I've dumped mine. Go ahead and kill. You should be good there. And then we're gonna do the chest for that. Do you see the new deep sight? Or is it... Oh yeah, I see it. Did you do a finisher?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. Yep. So come on back out, and you're just gonna dunk it here in the middle of Oryx's chest. That angle was tough. She put us in a weird spot right
Ooh,
there.
he's spawning on the bottom of that.
Yep, kill those mobs. I just did deep sight. We need to kill the 3 knights real quick.
Yep. I'm gonna go for this ball.
Left, right side.
Okay.
I just sniped him.
I did. I sniped the shit out of him, dude. I hit a sick shot. It was actually really nasty, too. I felt bad because I registered what you said. Like, I saw you were going over there, but I hit a sick flick on him.
Yeah. How dumb went. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I always rock a sniper in here just for those dudes because it's just one of those things. All right. Feels kind of nasty. Yeah, it was a hypernova dude, and I did it.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
So we need. Have you already done one now?
Yeah, I
Okay,
killed
so-
him by the hand already. Oh, left is the
Yep.
skull.
You got. And we can go up top, Trey. It's above the head of the works. Oh my God. Just lost my jump.
let me
So we want Horny X as our last one. Come up and join us so big. Oh, there he is. Okay. Whoa, he just.
Whoa!
Oh,
That was weird.
It can run away.
Alright, done there. Okay, so I'm gonna go same room again. We're looking for Horny X to be the last one. Yo, no, this is just eternity. Just trying to get a quest done. We're about to take Trey through his first Vespers. And then we'll be looking to help someone else. Okay.
Not this
Yep,
one.
I have divide. So
yeah, I got it.
we'll just do the same thing that we did last time. Let us stagger a little ahead of you.
Stay here.
bro.
Hit the deep sight now.
Yep.
Alright, Trey, you should.
Getting blown up by that ball.
Yeah. We're gonna need a new deep sight.
Yeah, it's right?
Gotcha. Okay, I'm hitting it. So you should be getting done whenever you get out.
Oh,
Okay, come on, dunk, and we'll be good. You should go.
that was sick. Moving.
Guys.
Yes, okay.
The signal's clearing and I'm receiving your ghost speed of
Ooh, I got a shiny
This
gold
guy.
jumper.
I just got like
Oryx?
6 SMGs just now.
Were the Lucid Hive trying to...
Did you really? That's funny.
This was
Yeah.
a ritual to resurrect the taken king. By
You pick them
force.
up.
We're lucky you were able to stop this, Guardian. I don't even know if what they were
I
trying
want
to
you to
do here was
rerun.
possible, but
I'm putting this stuff in this wall.
I'm going to contact Ikora immediately. She'll want the hidden to secure Oryx's remains for study.
That's
Okay.
insane.
GG's, y'all.
GG.
GG.
Okay. So, you need to do anything? Need to. Here, let's run to the tower real quick. Clear out my vault. clear out my stuff real quick, and then we'll just roll right into Vespers if you guys are good.
Mm-hmm.
Chat, you have to let me
That shit
know.
ain't for-
You have to let me know if my my camera, I just removed it for a second, but if this camera takes up too much space. The reason I made it a little bigger is because when I do Twitch clips, it gives me the ability to take like my camera off of, well, my camera's at 1080p, but the problem is when it grabs it, it's just grabbing like a portion of the screen. And so the smaller my picture is, the like blurrier those Twitch clips come out. So if I do it this way and I make it a little bigger, and I can move it around too, like if anyone has any suggestions on like, hey, put it here, do whatever, but I'm trying to help those Twitch clips look a little better with that. So just a thought.
Yes.
I can put it in a different place if I need to, so. Okay, demo incandescent, heel clip master of arms. Unrelenting chain reaction blast radius. It's not bad.
Mm-hmm.
On New Pacific.
Got one goal for. He's got it.
Okay, let's do.
This and start with this. Should I bring for this one?
What'd you say?
What should I bring for this one?
So, the first encounter is just basic ag clear, whatever. I mean, arc like Geomag Warlock's really strong for that. Second encounter, we honestly having like Song of Flame, like one person on Song of Flame, one person on Nova could be really strong. Even if you just use Song of Flame just to like buff up your weapon damage. I'm gonna hit him with a tractor cannon, and then I'm gonna be doing like Glacial Quake. So honestly, you could do, if you want to like lean into that as well, you could do I think some people have done like Salvation's Grip, which is insane, like to even say, or if you had like a stasis GL from oh, what is it? Neomuna. You can do that, or you could just do like Wardcliff Coil across, like you kind of sweep across all of the, because you're watching us run, you're watching me run like the last couple of days, right? The like servitor boss, what I'm talking about. So when you're trying to just hit and do damage to as many of them as possible, essentially is what you're doing. So Wardcliff does well for that. And then you can do, and then for final, we'll do, honestly, Thunderlord is really strong right now for final because it gives you your super back so fast. So that would be my suggestion there. But we can also do Queenbreaker for it. It's not that deep. You know, Queenbreaker is probably the strongest thing, but Thunderlord is super easy. To just kind of stay alive. And if you need, like if there's an enemy that's kind of like frying you in the final room, it's very easy just to take Thunderlord and look at that enemy for a second, kill it and then come
Oh,
back to it, if that
yeah.
makes sense. So
Yeah, I got you.
yeah, actually, I need to pull my. I think I have first encounter loadout, second loadout. I need to readjust my damage loadouts real quick.
Mhm.
Hey.
Neo, I don't actually know. I've never used Grand Overture, or maybe we did right at the beginning, but I've not used Grand Overture for second encounter. I've typically just been on Titan duty, just hitting with tractor and slamming. So
Just go.
boom, boom. Yeah, Neo, that makes sense. I mean, I can see it being good. I just personally haven't used it. Okay, so I got that done there. And then let's do
Oh, I need to make me a buff when I do dungeons. I'll be confused now. Should be good.
okay. Think my loadouts have pulled. Okay. Bat, you good?
Yep, I'm ready.
Let's do it. I always click on Neptune instead of Europa. Once again, welcome everyone who's hanging out. Appreciate you guys. Just vibing tonight. We're just helping some people with
What?
some
Got phone
content.
calls coming in.
Let's see here. I'm passively up to 18 failsafe engrams again. Think I could get back up to 99 one more time. I'm not going to intentionally do it.
Got 11 for.
I think you can do it again.
I don't want to. I mean, I'm fine. It's cool. It's cool if it happens, but
Last broadcast.
I do not want to do it unintentionally.
Threat level Omega. Object on collision vector.
Are our ghosts out giving us the light? One
Threat
second.
level
Okay.
Doors open
So
in
it was interesting because usually, like when you put the light out, like you actually have to be holding your ghost out. But this is one time where it's just like out. I guess there's probably a couple of times. I think King's Fall in the Golgoroth maze, but it seems like usually you have to. Oh, actually, Trey, go ahead and take this.
Yeah, gotcha.
Okay, so run back by where Batman is. So, have you ran Deepstone?
Yeah.
Okay, so stand near this button right here. Did you hear a sound when you stood next to it?
Yeah. It's on the minimap is white.
Okay, so that's good. So, and then you want to come over here to this door. It'll sound bad if it's bad.
This one's good.
Okay. And then you can come here. There's one on the ceiling up here.
Gee. Ceiling's bad.
Okay, so the other two, there's only one bad one out here. So that can shoot the other two. And then you will have a timer, so you'll have to dunk it. But for this encounter, you actually can just run through this door. It'll take it away from you.
scan failed. Your gear is out of order.
But most of the time, just remember your timer.
Gotcha. They got trade line.
Yeah, we had a couple deaths on those last couple of days. not those in particular, but death or the trip mines for sure. I feel like I've spent a lot of time in Vesper the last couple of days.
You right, yeah.
Dude, the all void run was a little rough.
Yeah, it looked rough.
Which class were you using?
I was on Hunter for mine, and then we had 2 Void Warlocks.
You died more than the Warlock, didn't you?
I did not. No, I actually fucking carried. Our Void Warlocks, they struggled in that final room, dude. It was a little rough. I felt bad. I mean, I was the one pulling them through it. Like, they didn't necessarily start the night being like, oh, you know what would be really fun tonight? Running a pure void Vespers host and getting fried by the electricity in the final room. Like, that's not what they were looking to get into. So I wasn't mad at all, but yeah, I kind of carried on that room just because I could go invis and stuff. All right, we're doing this on the fly. We're gonna kill this brig. We're gonna get Scanner, just like you did. I'm gonna have you pick up Scanner again. And then we will go into, I believe it is the heart room, which is back right.
Got it.
All right, so come this way. You got to clear all ads here so we can open the door. All right, you're gonna come directly to the right. And you're going to read these basically counterclockwise. So this would be 1 up there. Just call out the number if it's good. Okay?
1.
Okay. So then keep going around the outside of the room and hit buttons as you go. And so the next one is 2 right there. That's 3.
3. 4.
Okay. And then 5 is where I'm standing. Like on the little pillar there.
Out of this real quick.
Yep, you're fine.
Is it?
Oh, by the doors. Sorry.
You good?
Check those two in mid. Is that one's 6 that you were just standing by?
Yeah, 6 is good.
6 is good?
Yeah.
Okay. Sweet. Alright. And then dunk again. And then try to come over here and grab this orb here.
A little bomb.
Yep. So this one works a little different than normal deep zone, where it will, like if it's on the ground, the timer goes down. But if it's in your hand, you're just getting radiation. So you can hold it. And like we could juggle it as long as we need to, as long as we can die to radiation. And then there was a brig out here that already took care of it. We're gonna go into the brain room now. Come this way. I'm gonna scan this time. You grab operator this time, Trey.
Okay.
1, 2. And 5, 6. They're up on the wall to your left there. So grab op out of that ATM. And it's again counterclockwise. Yep, starting there. That's 1. So 1, 2, 5, 6.
Okay. 3.
4 is where I'm standing. So it's going to be the the 2 on the wall. There's one up top, and then there's one down here. So up above you behind. And then on that. Yep, perfect. And then dunk it back in there.
Got it.
Okay, I'm gonna run this, but watch this path here, because this one's can be a little tricky. So if you come here, you can jump to this square. You can kind of run this path here. If you go the wrong way, it's like really, it can be kind of sketchy. You want to come up on this building. Only problem, if you're running by yourself, there are some slow guys, as in like guys who
The shank with the aura.
the negative aura. Negative Riz. That's a new Bane Bungie's gonna put in the game. The negative Riz.
Negative Riz.
One more.
Using Mr. Shank.
ATMs is in this room, over on that right-hand side. If you want to go grab that op there. And then this is the only room you kind of read clockwise. So this is not good, but that is 1. And okay, so it's not 1 and 2. So this one here, Trey, is your first one. This one up here is going to be your second one. And then out there are 2 buttons. Hit both of those. Okay. And then go dunk back out there. I'll bring the nuke. So some other things to think about when you're doing this, make sure you're kind of on a flat platform when you drop the ball. Like because if you're by yourself, you'll have to drop it to do whatever, but it will just roll straight off and it'll be
I got the grenade launcher. Hey.
What's on it?
It got attrition and demolition.
Demolitionist?
Yep.
Hell yeah. Lock it
Yeah,
right now.
you just got yourself in here.
Yep. Lock
You
it.
just got that bad roll.
It's a sick weapon, dude. See, that's what I was talking about with some people. I was like, because people were getting mad that not more people were saying lost signal than
Velocity baton.
yeah, than velocity baton, and I was like, I think it has more to do. Yeah, the vote is at 47% lost signal, 28 velocity baton, and 24 psychopomp. Almost 3,000 votes on it.
These weapons look sick though.
Yeah, they're cool.
Yeah, they're like it gives off like a very like deep stealth
Detected
kind of vibe.
biomechanical systems to
Yeah.
the new host. Did you
Oh, hello.
really?
Okay.
Yeah, that's our first boss, so try to ignore him as best you can.
Yeah, he just turned the corner trying to look at me. I don't like it. Excuse me, sir.
Alright, so follow me, Instinct.
Damn it.
So basically with this like little maze, we have a thing called power reserves, and with this, we have to be ones to turn off and on these doors. Because we have to be depositing 6 cores. So there should be like a captain that should be like running around.
Yeah, I just seen them.
Here's the captain. So come grab this core.
We're gonna turn around.
Yeah, we're gonna go back. Deposit that.
He's got me melted.
Yeah, I love that the game's like, hey, let's just spawn that dude in right there, and then we'll just let them fry him instantaneously.
And then over here.
My bad. Did not mean to steal it.
Yeah.
Humbled, thank you for
Also,
following,
there's something
man.
there.
Appreciate that. There's a surprise out here for you.
Trying to make a map in my head.
A surprise out here for
Yeah, man. Oh, hello. The bit. Oh, I'm frozen. Oh, that's monster.
you. Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Help me, Lord. Help me.
Gotta get him.
Help me, Tom Cruise. Help me, Oprah Winfrey.
You know, gotta run. Gotta go.
Man, thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you for the subscription.
Alright, you touch me once.
This is the last one. Go ahead and take that. Can we close this door? Yep. Okay, this one.
Yes, first.
Oh yeah, one of the key core coaching tenets of this raid or this dungeon is don't take balls to the face. So sometimes yeah, and honestly, man, take that. That can just be life advice for you. Just don't take balls to the face. All right, come back this way. We're gonna get the secret chest real quick. But it's gonna be really, really applicable in this next encounter because there's gonna be the boss is gonna just spit out. It's kind of I said last night. It kind of looks like Oops All Berries, like Captain Crunch, when we kill the final boss.
Oh my lord.
So, you should get
Got
that GL.
reverberation. Yeah, high grade reverberation.
Man, you don't need another one. Here we got that god one.
Yeah.
Dude, another one.
Yeah, it don't even benefit you at this point.
That's great.
Oh. That was like the most terrifying thing ever. I was trying to stand there waiting, and the boss just slowly crept up, dude.
He's like, I'm gonna get you.
Yeah, for real. Dan the man, thank you for the subscription.
Yes.
Whoa. Humbled, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Sorry, I just looked over. I didn't even realize that they were gifted. Thank you so much, man.
You wanna do a Noble Bomb?
Yeah, I got it.
Good. Does he use this right now?
I got high velocity rounds in. B. Okay.
Very tempted to use that
That's
Geo
awesome,
right now.
Humbled by Yala in the or humbled by Allah in the my Twitch chat just gifted 5 subs. So just looked over.
yeah.
So oh, he's in Discord, Bat. It's a speaker you were playing with last night.
Ah,
That's awesome. Yeah, it's so interesting trying to like link everyone's accounts together, like who is who, and like with all the names and stuff. So yeah, man, greatly appreciate it.
Sick.
Okay. So throw this on. Okay, so it's those two.
Destiny. In Destiny.
I'm good whenever you guys are. Just let me know.
oh yeah, I'm ready.
We're good. I'll put down a flag.
Let's do this.
This encounter introduces forgot what it was called already. Suppressor.
Yeah, they'll add the suppressor in there. All right, let's do it.
Yep.
So, yep, two core things here. don't take balls to the
Don't
face.
take balls to the face.
And don't really stay on that middle stage there. We'll just kind of like hang off on the wings here. It'll be just fine.
Yeah.
That's about it, man.
You
And get-
really use it literally and figuratively.
And get the sploders. That's the final thing. When we get into that next room, there's going to be like 8 or 9 exploding shanks. You want to make sure you get them out of the way as fast as possible, because they will basically just one-shot. It is crazy how juiced they are. First. Okay. Yeah, so stay. You want to break line of sight with him if he gets you in the purple. And then to do the suppressor ability, you'll just hit the grenade key.
It is 8 and 2.
Okay. And then do you see how these are colored differently? Like this one right here is 2. Yeah, then you would just look at the number next to the ones that have like a lighter purple or whatever. I wonder what it looks like on like colorblind settings, stuff like that.
Real good question.
You said it. 2 and 8 on that map.
Yes.
Going back one more time.
Smells like Donkey Kong.
Yep. So why don't you grab this suppressor this time? Trey, come on up. Oh, that did. Never mind. No. You're on the back of the map right now. Are you moving? Oh,
Yeah.
3 and 7.
Got my boom.
Okay.
7 and 3.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Alright, I got you. I just sent you an invite. Let's let you back in.
You wait.
Yeah, just make sure we don't kill the big dude. Honestly, we probably could just chill for a few. We need to get some feast of light anyways. Trey just had you tucked in the corner.
Oh wow.
At least you were in a safe spot.
I turned around and seen somebody crouched. I was like, huh?
Is it letting you back in?
Just so you know who did it.
Where's timing?
Sorry, I didn't hear you. Did you say it is or is not letting you back in?
My Wi-Fi is going up and down and down. There it is.
Now, I wonder if this place would work for like bounties and stuff. There's a lot of
Probably.
enemies.
Yeah. Yeah, it probably could work.
Let's go. Oh, my bad, John.
Are you me? You think it's gonna come back up for you? We can hold on to the checkpoint if you need to get it going. I got
Hey, hold on. That's it.
That's kind of how it always
Hold
goes.
on. I just seen more lights come on. Get up on me. Connecting.
the longest someone sat up here and didn't activate this is. Also, Pat, was it 3 and 7? The last two? I think it was. I'm pretty sure it was 3 and 7. But I don't remember off the top of my head.
Oh my lord, this Wi-Fi is not working with me.
Okay. So we're gonna do this. You'll have the checkpoint. So we're gonna do this this damage here. If you get in, you get in. If not, we're gonna take someone through an expert 0 hour here in just a moment. And then maybe if we can get your Wi-Fi back, we can just round this out.
Gotcha.
Does that work?
Yeah. Yeah, it should be 2-8. I think 3-7 is are the
Yep, it's the same ones.
Yeah. So. Yep. I'm also gonna let you do the grenade dunk thing, so I can be in position to hit the tractor cannon.
I'm back now.
Coming back.
Damage.
Give me the junk, Bungie. You know you want to do it. Catch up. Okay. Just I love so much when it doesn't ever show up. You know what I mean? Like when it just stays static
when it
and you're
glitches out
like,
like that, it's like,
okay, it's about to do something insane.
They definitely did it with just 2 people. Jeez. Oh my lord.
Whoa, a damage phase. We finally made it to a damage phase.
Yep.
That was like the longest setup to a damage phase I think in the history of the game.
Yeah, I think piece it right up.
And then I died. I did have times 4 while I couldn't find any orbs.
Alright, loading to Destiny now.
Okay. So that we'll hold off until he gets fully in for the final damage phase.
He did more than half of his with just 2 people. That was a wild.
Oh yeah.
That one chunk I had, that was... Dude! How was that even here? I think you might have shot. I think you might have.
Yeah.
'Cause I was about to move away from him.
Yeah, I was shooting the shank. I'm like, cool.
I'll take balls to the face.
Literally and figuratively.
Yep. In every way possible.
Two.
4.
Oh, I just asked me if I want to rejoin. Thank you. Thank you, Bunchy. Thank you for asking.
So kind.
I like you guys. I like y'all. You know, I already like you before, but maybe I like you more. Light. Light. Alright, let's wait for damage.
Watch out for that.
Oh.
With this thing.
Yeah.
Watch out.
Too dangerous.
Yeah. Got me feeling uneasy.
Back.
Nice.
Black on the ball.
Okay. 3?
3.
8. You remember the first two? Was it 4, 2? 2, 3, 4, 8?
Question mark.
It's like the most confident ever. I think it's 2, 3. I think it's 2, 3, 4, 8. Emphasis on my thing.
Oh, boy.
Yep, I'll stand back.
Gaming.
Gamer.
Okay, correct, come on.
Four clear. We will not
No, I
talk about it.
killed myself with work.
That's fine. We're not talking about it.
Alright, you see what I'm talking about? It looks like the Captain Crunch Oops All Berries.
All researchers report for
With all these
Yeah.
little balls all over
You
the
should
place.
do it like that.
Or little blueberries. They look like blueberry muffins I had up in Maine. Alright, I
Very
am...
delicious.
Got the content.
I'm gonna let you guys progress here. I gotta run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, okay?
Roger.
Wait for me.
All right,
Maybe
I'm
we
back.
should. Do you want us to pull you?
Yeah,
Zach?
go for it. Go for it.
Okay. Going up.
Stay back. That exoframe is the center of the corruption.
Well, well, well.
Yeah.
What do we have here? It's the railway tracks.
He look back like that.
Oh. You might want to run.
Oh.
Alright. We'll start the encounter and get it later. Bing.
Teleport.
Anytime
Teleport.
get set up for DPS. Sniper. Supremacy. This queen. Temporary construction. And some scavenger mines.
Yeah, make sure we all have like a heavy ammo finder and heavy ammo scout on, because the ammo situation is the main thing that kind of can hurt if we go to a second phase.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Finder. Oops. Alright, got both the finder and the scout on. So we should be good.
Then we'll need at least one well.
I got it. I got the well.
Cool.
Because I was going to be doing a sanguine swap.
Perfect. That's great.
And then Instinct can do like a Nova Bomb.
All right, I'm good if you guys are.
Yeah.
All right. So we'll talk real quick. This encounter, we're going to start this up. The suppressor is going to come out. We need to use the suppressor's ability with the grenade key to drop a clone. And then we need to bait the, what we call the rad boys, are the ones that give you radiation. So get the rad boys to that clone, and then you shoot the clone to make it explode, and that gets rid of the radiation around them. So we'll need to do that, 2 waves of that. When we do the first wave, that's going to bring a scanner out, kill the scanner, and then these columns, there are these little 4 columns that have these blue numbers on them. We'll get close to them. Those are going to be the ones that give us the call out. And then the operator will, after we kill the second round of 2 rad boys, we'll get operator, and then the operator will shoot whichever number we called out. So there's 4 buttons for each number. Once all 4 of them are done, we'll be good. If you're an operator, you shoot the wrong button, you will die. So don't do that. Make sure you know where it's at. You got questions? Once that's done, we're going to look to either the right or the left. You can see there's little lights above the terminals, like where the ATMs on the right and the left. One of those sides is going to be lit up red. So we will drop into either one of the elevators. There's like these little elevator doors here. They will open up. All 4 of them will. We'll drop there. We'll go down. There's going to be rad boys that will be down there. So you kind of have to just run around them and dodge. And basically what we're going to do, go in the room, have an operator shoot 4 buttons. The buttons are static. They stay in the same place all the time. So once you learn them once, you'll be good. We'll have someone scanning. Once those 4 buttons hit, the scanner will have to go up to 4 clones and figure out which one's the real one. So it'll play the sound. We kill that, it'll drop the nuke just like we did in the first encounter. And then that's where we got to go in the bunker, dunk, and then that takes off half the boss's shield. We will rinse, repeat, do the same thing in a second room. Come back up top, and then we go up for damage. We will go, there's going to be this little gas tanker. You probably saw us, I don't know if you saw us running last night, but we were on there yesterday where I was dropping my walls and stuff. We'll go on to that gas tanker, and what I would say is if you are novaing, you can do that off the rip and then come over there and just chill in the well. I'm gonna thunder crash off the rip because we're gonna go back up like that door that's right behind you. We'll get launched up in the air, and then halfway through we got to kill like the glowing boy. He's gonna drop a nuke just like we did for the first two things. Run in the bunker, dunk it, and then we'll get a second half to damage. So realistically, you should be good in the well while it exists, but really got to kind of keep your head on a swivel after that. Okay. I can give call outs while we're doing it. I think we'll be okay. Just want to, if you guys are good, we'll go ahead and get it started.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do it. I'll grab this suppressor here. I'll let you guys do the other two. Watch these rad boys at first here, so I'm not gonna act right this first one. This one, I gotta get this other one. Okay, scanner should be coming up. Yep, scanner is up in the front mid. So we'll grab that.
Scanner. Number is number 4.
Second set of rad boys are down. Op is there.
Operator.
Yep, you can grab it. So
It's 4.
yep, there's a 4 above my head right here. There's a 4 up here in this mess. This mess of
Gotcha.
wires now.
Got
There's
it.
one up above you on this little like diagonal. Not that. That's one. Yeah, there you go. And then 4. There's a 4 on the back of this column where I'm standing. Perfect. All right, go on the other side. Dunk that real quick on Batman's side, and then we're gonna go to the opposite side. You can see these 3 lights over here indicating which side we need to go down. So we'll go down here. Just keep your head on a swivel for the rad boys. Sometimes you have to, if they're blocking a path, sometimes you just have to kind of go another way. Because if you run the same direction as them, they're just going to keep going with you and you'll be kind of up a creek. So I'll scan that if you want to shoot the operator.
Panels?
stuff.
Yep. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay, try scanning.
Top left here. So kill that one, guys. Okay. And then grab that nuke and then come down into this bottom bunker here. And then once everyone's in the room, yep, come on in, then you want to dump. If you do that, it closes the door and it'll lock anyone outside. So just make sure everyone's in if you have that nuke. And then there is like a room that connects this room and our next one. Come this way that has like trip mines and stuff. Just be careful with the rad boys. Also, okay. So this time, Trey, go ahead and grab this scanner from bottom right here with me. So grab that there. I want you to start up here where I'm at. Right, come right here. That's bad. Come up here. So there's going to be a boy that will spawn here. Watch out for that. So let me know which one you hear the ding on. It's probably not that one. Come down below here. Now. This one here.
Yeah.
That one? That one? Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay, so that had the nuke in it. Alright, so come on down. In the first room, you have to dunk. You have to dunk your buff back. In this one, we don't need it because we're going to damage phase. So you can just go straight in. So.
Okay.
It's returning to the anomaly.
Okay, so come up here. Elevator get us back at the top now. All right, we're good. Let's do it, y'all.
Yep, let's do this.
And it's the Nova Bomb.
Yep. You went left. Our well's out in 7.
Get back in the middle.
Okay, keep moving here. Keep moving here. Alright, I've generated the nuke.
I got you back.
You can that one too.
Yep, come on down in here. Perfect. Good job, guys. How's your guys' ammo looking?
I got four stuff with Queen Breaker now.
I have 3. I got a full sniper. So.
Okay. Oh, I just got a juicer. Here we go. You got a full break. Yeah, if someone's got a rip, make sure you put it down.
This is the right.
Gotcha.
Oh, so close.
Yeah.
That's all right.
I would have like more queen.
Yep.
Yeah.
I used every ounce of what I had. So I was super close. Hello.
What are you doing?
I used every ounce of everything I had. So good job, guys.
With sniper, queen.
That was nice.
Worked out well. I just learned, like, when you get to a certain point in that damage phase, you just kind of have to prioritize the ads in mid.
Yeah.
As long as you do that, you're usually good. Where's this suppressor? There he is. Okay, scanner should be out. Yep, he's here in mid.
Got it.
Gotcha.
Trey, go ahead and do that. Just shoot forward again.
Right there. Here. Here. And last one is pillar.
Okay,
Deposit.
basically we're the exact same setup as we were last time.
Let's go back.
He was blocking the.
Saw that.
I'm gonna start reading top right here. Top right. Go ahead and nuke it. The reason I didn't do damage there, Trey, is I was dunking the scanner because you got to get rid of that before you. You want to get rid of it before you. So come on down. So there you go. Sweet. Sometimes if you're running out of time, you just have to nuke it. Like, especially if you're doing it by yourself. You have to keep it.
Okay, I got you.
But since I knew you guys had my back, I knew you'd take care of it.
What's that? Duke. I just felt like Neo right there.
Yeah, I actually didn't know I could jump over. I just jumped and like levitated over all of mine. All right, I'm gonna let you scan again, Trey. So start up on that top right or wherever you want to.
Bottom. I'm bottom right.
Okay. Got it. Damn, they really just said, hey, let's just run back that entire first thing. Like, everything was the same.
Yeah, it was.
Say new guy. New guy.
No, I think they were saying, yeah, you guys should have one phase that. So they're like, we should.
Here's the same set.
Yeah, they're like, we should have given you enough ammo or something just to one phase that. So.
You guys just done
Yeah, I'm gonna throw this nose on my son. I get right up there. Beat me up, Scotty.
You'd have to. You gotta be a little faster. Gotta be a little faster, brother.
Corrupted signal faded. Anomaly shutdown complete. The corruption took control of everything.
I got auto rifle. Jolting feedback, 80 current.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh my god.
So much
You
more
got
another
than
god
we
roll.
already did.
You got some good. You got some good rolls tonight, man. So.
I got all god rolls as well.
Population count is
I mean that GL and that. I don't know what you got from second encounter, but
I got gauntlets.
gotcha. GG's. All right, we're gonna help someone else with an exotic mission here. So I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you being
I got
around
you, man.
and stuff.
I'll be chilling in chat.
Sounds good. All right, we'll talk to you later, man.
Bye.
All right, let's do. Let's see here. Speaker, if you are in Twitch chat, we're ready for you, man. I'm gonna ping you in Discord as well.
Alright, I need to get set up.
That you need to change anything? You need to do anything?
Yeah, I just need to like switch a build
Okay.
on, and then I'm practically ready.
Hello.
Hello?
Hey.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Nothing, man. Ready to get this thing done?
Yeah, I really appreciate y'all.
For
I've
sure.
been wanting to
Appreciate you, man.
No, yeah, of course.
All right. Let's so you've ran the normal, I'm assuming. You just haven't ran on.
I ran the normal. I unlocked all the not the intrinsics, but the basically I'm on the last step for all the catalysts where I just gotta run it on expert.
Got you. All right, well we'll get them all. Let's do this.
Now you think we're able to get the intrinsic on the same run, or is that probably something I have to do on a different run just to make sure we finish it in time?
Is that the thing where you have to like put the code
It's
in?
like the puzzle you do before you get to the boss fight.
I think that I would probably do that because I think you can just do that on normal. I that's what I would probably do just because you have like double the time and stuff.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Just making sure.
We'll do the expert and we'll knock that out, get those catalysts out of the way, and then the intrinsic.
Yeah.
So.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah. No problem. All right. Let's.
Is there any like buffs or anything for the expert, or
let's
not
see.
really?
Let's see.
Okay.
We got overcharge pulse rifle, void threat. So maybe throw a void reduction on there.
Okay.
Okay. Let's do it.
Yeah, I put on a void damage resistance on my chest, so I should be good.
Okay.
Right.
Let's do it.
Let's do this.
I was happy to see them bring back 0 hour.
Yeah, and plus, to be honest, when I heard that they were bringing back those 2 missions, I was like, ooh, because I never like did them when they first came out. So I was pretty intrigued that they brought those 2 missions back. So getting to play them like the first time going into the light, I was like, wow.
For sure.
I always get confused. What's this gun called? Outbreak Perfected. Was that released in D1 or beginning of D2?
So it got released in Destiny 1 as as like a pseudo raid exotic. So it had like this winding crazy quest from Wrath of the Machine. And then they brought it back. That was called Outbreak Prime back in Destiny 1. And then Outbreak Perfected.
Always changes every time I get on my console. Alright, thanks, guys. But no, I've been playing Destiny since vanilla D1, but I was like really young when I was playing, so a lot of the things I missed out on because I was just like, nobody wanted to play with a little kid, basically.
Yeah, it kind of happens sometimes.
But no, I was happy that they brought it back so I could get it in this game at least.
I was so stoked that they said that you can craft points for this started learning.
No, crafted exotics is probably like one of the coolest things they added in this game since I came back.
Yeah, they're kind of going away from crafting, it seems like, just in general. But I do like it for exotics. I think it's a cool system.
It makes it feel more exotic, honestly.
Well, it makes it feel more personalized. You know what I mean? Like you can do that.
Yeah.
Which is always good. Extra expression. All right.
Yeah. And then you can also put on like whatever like refit you yourself feel more comfortable playing with too on the exotic. Oh yes, the hang of it. Just cool to explore the old tower like this. Just very much fun.
Cooking, boys. We're cooking.
Oh yeah. Love that. Ooh. That
It's so dumb when people are. Yeah, it's so dumb though when people are like, "Oh my God, they're nerfing it, dude." Look at this freaking ability. They need to nerf it. Like, I'm sorry, but this is how it is. So. What's up, Forsaken Winter? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's like one of the dumbest things ever. It's like, of course they need to nerf it. Like, and it's okay to believe that and still want to run and play with it. Like, I don't know. The amount of times where people are like, oh, like, wait, you said you use it. You say they need a nerf it? It's like, yeah, it's the best thing they have in the game, you know, for what I'm running. Of course I need it. It is going well. It's going really well. We got a Ghost of the Deep out of the way. Got some quests done. And we just did a Vespers. A teaching Vespers, got that out of the way. Doing this here. About to do a Sundered Doctrine following this. Kind of a light teaching run on the Sundered. So. Ooh, a year break from the game. You are in the right place, my friend. Oh, I don't want to die here, though. Is there another one we gotta hit as well as this?
I don't think there's another switch to open it. The other ones are just for to do the quest.
Yeah, it looks like it's
on this one.
Looks like we're open here.
Yeah, I flipped another switch over here.
Okay,
so.
we're good here. You guys come the way I went.
Help is on the way.
Now number 3, right? Oh wait, no, I gotta go up. That's me.
Guardian down. I got you.
Thank you.
We keep running.
Yep. Just keep running. Look at how stingy this part was. Oh, Jesus Christ. Scared of me.
Oh my god. That's great. They spawned me on top of the poles and the pole broke. What do I do here? It's spawning me on a empty spot now.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, like I spawned me on top of a pole. The pole broke off, and now it's spawning me at the same exact spot.
Alright, I can see where you're. Oh.
See, like, yeah, like
you-
my ghost isn't on the wrong spot, but then it just spawns me on the wrong
Do
spot.
you have a sword on you at all? Like, I don't know. Is there anywhere you could
Yeah.
you could sword away, like when you spawn?
Yeah, let me try that.
I gotta get the 0-hour map up. It's based on the burn, right, Bat? So it'd be void burn. Okay.
So if it's like void, it's
Yep.
something totally different.
Got it. Yep, we're good. All right.
This is kind of almost impossible to get out of.
What part are you at?
I'm on the outside wall, but it's like as soon as I spawn, I already start going down. So before my character even reacts or lets me jump again, I'm already like too low. This is so stupid. No way this dude is letting me do this.
Let me out. Got me. Okay, let me see. I'm actually. Oh, dang it! They spawned me back in immediately. I was gonna check your location.
Yeah, I'll just stream in here real quick.
Okay.
If you want to just see like what I'm talking about. Honestly, so stupid.
Okay, so if you.
See, like, look, this is where my ghost is.
Yep.
And then as soon as I spawn, I'm already just flying down to my.
Okay. So if you spam, like your light attack, what happens? Can you go up the wall? Oh, I see what's happening.
Yeah.
Okay.
Might have to probably put on my strand class or something.
Yeah, I'm just not sure that you're gonna be able to.
Grapple on time.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure that it's gonna like rebuild your grapple at all. That is really stupid. Can you? Here's probably the best thing. Can you try to leave and rejoin?
Yeah, I'll try to do that.
Just see if you can do that, and let's see what happens. Because if we get to the end,
yeah,
there's a world where like we could get the boss done and then just do that. Because I think the time shuts off. I just have no clue where it's gonna put you. So.
So it's kind of stupid if they put him back in the same spot.
Yeah. Okay, we should be all done with the buttons.
Plug him back in.
Okay.
Ow.
Okay, all right. No, they spawned. They
Sweet.
actually boosted me forward.
Okay.
Great. All right.
Perfect.
All right. Thanks.
Mhm.
That was so stupid.
Oh, that was yeah. That was crazy.
Yeah, that's annoying as hell. Oh, I think the one.
Are all the buttons done, or do I need a?
All the
help
buttons
with
are
them?
done. Yep. We're
Okay.
good on that
All right,
front.
I just need to get to the exit then.
It's true.
Come on. There's the hole in the wall.
Okay, so we got all the way to the left. We're gonna go all the way to the second to last.
Yeah, I'll follow you.
Here. 1, 2, 3. Down. 2. All the way over. All the way out. All right, lever has been pulled. It should allow you, when you get to the floor, you shouldn't have to worry about that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's go.
Let's do this.
What's the puzzle?
You should be able to go across. I turned the lever.
Oh, okay. Okay, good.
Yeah, you should be fine from that.
Back down. Back down.
Oh,
Thank you.
walk this.
Here we go. Sears returns heavily armed. That's an understatement.
Jesus Christ. We have some.
Nice.
Good stuff.
It's a fun mission.
Thank you, guys. That was. Oh wait, we still gotta clear that. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's kind of gnarly how that works. Like, we have so many missions in the game where you do not have to kill the ads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
DPS?
It
DPS?
actually does count.
Oh wow. All right,
Damn,
great.
there you go.
Thank you, guys.
Damn.
I would not have been able to do that.
That was a little loot pinata there for you, bro.
No, yeah, I literally had all three. Yeah,
Yeah,
I had
that's
all
awesome.
3 quests ready. I was literally ready for it.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
No, Greg, thank you guys. Appreciate
for
y'all
sure.
so much.
For sure, man. So,
Anytime.
happy to have you around. Appreciate you gifting subs to a bunch
No,
of
yeah,
people.
of course.
Man.
No,
So,
like I said, you and your Discord have literally made this like this is the most I've had plenty of phases in Destiny, but this is the funnest I ever had in a phase just because of the Discord and the help. So
good.
thank you.
Yeah, that's we're trying to foster a little bit. We'd like to, like I said earlier, you probably saw it, but trying to get some more people together, trying to get it's kind of the classic thing. It's like for years I've had a tight knit community like of friends that I've been teaching week over week, but that's only sustainable for so long because I'm one person. I can only get 5 people maximum through, but then typically I try to set us up for success and get like a couple teachers in, right? So if you're doing like 1 or 2 teaching runs in a week, that means you could get like 3 to 6 players through, you know what I mean? And so we're trying to scale it right now. So hang tight. We'll have some more stuff up as we get some more teachers, things of that sort. Obviously, Bat, Revolt, myself, and teaching some people up and coaching them up and everything. So appreciate you being around, man.
No, yeah, of course. Thank you. And I'd love to help with stuff I can help with too.
Hell yeah.
If it's something I can help with, I'd be glad to help.
Best thing, man, just keep that LFG ping like open and available, and if you see anything, oh yeah, I got this, or like it's something of that sort, feel free to hop in on that. So, but
all right, yeah, great. Okay,
alrighty. Well, y'all, let me. I'm gonna take a quick break here. Heather had brought the puzzle back out that we talked about last night. She brought it back out, but now she needs my help moving it away real quick so Chai doesn't eat the pieces. So give me a second. I'll be right back. And then I think if you're good, Neo, we're gonna do that Sundered Doctrine. Someone was calling it Sunny D earlier. I like that, so we're gonna do.
That was me.
Was
that
it?
Was me, actually.
Yeah. So we're gonna do Bat's classic Sunny D. So I'll be right back.
Yep.
How do you leave a fire team again?
right, y'all, we are back. Sniper, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Bean Eater at Mexico. I love it. All right, we're gonna hop into this Sunny D. All right, boys, I'm back. Maybe you guys are not back.
All right.
It is good, man. It's good. You doing all right? How were your raids earlier? I didn't see what you guys did the first one, but I saw you guys were doing a vlog for a second. I got you. Yeah, the Sundered, I'm sorry, the Salvation's Edge, man. It's so funny because like I feel like we talk about it every week and then it's like, something comes up. How do I do this? Avoiding the goat, man. Dude, I love it. It's not my favorite by far, but I do like it. All right, Dio, are you in now? It should be.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Fire team and
Nice. I just want to make sure I could hear you, so we're good there.
Yep.
Yippee.
Sick. You guys ready to?
I'm new. I'm glad to be here in the server.
First time commenter, long time listener.
Yeah, just been lurking,
brother. All right, you guys ready?
Let's do it.
Ready.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna have to turn my push to talk off because when I get in game, it doesn't work. So.
I got you. I was worried that it was a setting thing for in here. I see people in other servers have like, you know, stream dedicated voice chats or whatever, but for some reason every time I've tried to set it up, because what I want it to do is I want it to be seen, so you can change the status on it and they can be like, oh, you know, Sax is online. Or I've had other Discords where there's been like multiple people who stream in there, and I tell them like, hey, you guys can use this, but then they're like, well, I tried to use this, try to pull someone in, they can't talk, whatever, and it's just kind of one of those things. So
A bit weird.
yeah,
There's a lot going into running like Discord, like dedicated voice channels and stuff.
yep.
What are you doing in there with the vanguards, nosy little spies, and all those grasping dread? Terribly churlish of rogue
I've not been in here in a minute.
And let you of all people in. Clear out the pests while you're there, why don't you?
Dude, that is ingrained into my freaking head after I think I've done like 7 Vespers in the last couple of days or some crazy shit like that, and yeah, that is just locked in. That thing is at the lowest stacks. Bro, can you shut up, please?
I don't know if you saw me.
Yeah, put that on like a soundboard when you come in here. You on the server. I'm like, aren't you literally the AI that's supposed to be taking care of all this? It's like, if that thing is in the lower stacks, then that's your deal. We don't have to take care of those subjugators, but it feels disrespectful the amount of damage they put out, so I always have to duke it out with them.
I don't have my microphone on me, so I just run away.
That's fair.
Hello, boys.
I do like to run past this one. There's a lot of stuff there. Swoop!
Cheerio!
Secret entrance. Sick.
Secret tunnel. Go to Mount 2.
Ow, ow, ow. Right, that's not.
Spicy. Okay.
So I don't know anything about this dungeon. I don't know what weapons I should be running right now.
So this is just pure ag clear. So machine guns, Choir of One, Lord of Wolves, whatever you want to on that front. I would say probably not something you can just blow yourself up with. Probably be good, just because there's going to be a lot of enemies just feeding all over the place. It's kind of spawning in.
Subjugators, like freezing you.
I'm going to also showcase on stream because I don't know. I don't know if you guys actually have seen this before. I've talked about this a couple of times on stream and different things like that. But me and some of the people from the Force Wipe clan, we created a tool. Actually, it was just me and one other person. She did all the back end programming. I did all the front end programming. We created this tool called the Lens Director. And it basically is just to help people learn this encounter. And we set a goal for ourselves. So basically we said, you know how they did 2 contest mode weekends for Sundered because it was messed up for PlayStation players? So
That was one of them.
Yeah, between the 2, we set a goal for ourselves that we wanted to push it out like a day, basically give ourselves 24 hours between when we pushed it out and when contest mode would start. And so we created this app on our website that you go in and you can look at the symbols. And if you put in the series of symbols in the room that you see, it will tell you, it spits out the maps of the like perfect optimal routes for everything. And so if you know the game and you're familiar with the dungeon enough, you don't have to use this, but it's more of like an educational tool is what it is. So like, for example, like you have the 4 rooms here. So for Neo, I just kind of show you. So this room here would be considered L1, like over to our left where I'm standing here. And you will see there's this wheel up here. We need to put a symbol. We need to light this, or there's going to be a symbol up there. We need to light it up with a light that's going to come down from that center room that we were just standing in. And so basically this is kind of like a Zelda puzzle. Like we're just arranging these lenses inside here, and we're going to take this big orange light that's coming down and we're going to direct it. So what we're going to do is we're going to look at this wheel up top, and we want a true statement. So an example of a true statement would be like hive, worship, darkness. And those would be the 3 symbols we need to light up in that order. So what we would do is we would run to these rooms. So we'll go here. So you'll see this is L1. And you would run in here and you would look at this wheel and you would see what symbol is on there. So let's say hive is on there. Then we know that we need to connect the light to this room first, right? Like you kind of need to know what's in all of the rooms to get the context you need. And that's why we use the tool. So what I'm going to use is, like, for an example, if I was using the tool, you could use it on your phone. It works really, really well on mobile devices. But you can just put in Hive in the L1 slot. And then we run, there's a hallway here. So we run through here. Again, there's going to be enemies, not in these hallways, but there'll be enemies in these rooms. Let's say we come in here, and here is Traveler. Okay, and we are technically in L2. So we know Traveler, so we put that for the L2 slot. We run into R2, so we're coming across here. We're going where Batman is. And we'll say that Worship is in R2. So we'll, on the app, we would put Worship, and then finally we would run through this hallway here into R1, and we'll put Darkness on there. We'll just say that those are the 4 symbols we had. If you hit submit at that point, it's going to give you the center wheel symbols that we need to put in order at the bottom, and then it's going to give you the 3 maps that you need. And so, like, I created these maps that I didn't create the base for them, but I created the overlay that goes over top of them. There was another creator that made the map that's at the bottom layer, if you want to call it that. And then basically you just follow it top to bottom. So we know that we need to use the leftmost lens in this instance, meaning left in regards to these lenses that are here in the middle. So this one that's lit up right here, this is the center. You can see we're orienting ourselves looking at that there. So you would do left to L1, and then it's going to kind of give you how many lenses you need. So you'd need 2 for the first one, and then the second one to connect, we would do the mid lens and then right. So I just don't, I talked about that a lot when I first started making content, and then I've not really talked about it much because we've not been running Sundered very much. So I figured there's probably at least one person in here who had never seen that tool before. So okay, you want to give it a shot? We can kind of learn this one. You'll once you see it in action, this is not a hard thing. It just kind of takes a minute to get all sorted.
Like, do you want me to use the app? Or?
No, you don't have to use the app. We can call out. But as you were, like, when you messaged me, you were like, hey, I want, if people want to do this, I want to help with it. That is something that you could use, like, if you were trying to help people and you're like, I don't really know where I need to do the lenses or place them, or if you get confused. Because what happens is the first round you're going to have 2 of the symbols up here in this room will be lit up. So we'll only be looking for 1 symbol to make it a true statement. So, for instance, if you're saying, like, that Hive, Worship, Darkness. Well, if we have Hive and Darkness, then that would mean we just need to get the Worship. We would need to find which room has Worship in it and then connect to that, if that makes sense. So, and then the second round, you have 1 symbol up on the wheel. You're looking for 2 rooms that will make it a true statement. And then the final time, we're just doing 3. So, let's go ahead. We're going to rotate these so you can walk up and interact with them to rotate them if they have a lens in them. Or you can place a lens, and the lenses are going to drop from subjugators. So, okay, so we see Hive Worship. Oh, I'm sorry, we see Worship Worm. So Hive is going to be the room we're looking for. So, Neo, if we want to go together here, we can go to this right.
I found, you said Hive, right?
I believe so.
Okay, this Hive is going to be R2.
Okay, yep. So we can do R2. So we're going to need at least 2 lenses. So Neo, when this guy dies, pick up the lens that he drops. And it actually goes on your back like a backpack, which is really cool. Yep. So come out here to the center room, Neo. And we're gonna go ahead and use, if you're going to one of the 2 rooms, like if you only need to do one of them, meaning L2 or R2, I like to use the middle. So shoot the little darkness nut over this center right here where I'm at. Shoot that one. And then we're gonna project the light straight down the middle. So go ahead and turn this lens here. Okay, perfect. Now follow that light. Man. You don't have to run there. You can come around the wall. So, so you want to place your lens there. See how I did a rotate instead? Yeah, that's kind of a... Okay, and then we need to shoot this directly into the room that Batman's in right now. So we're gonna have to rotate it one more time. Okay, so then if we come in the room here, Batman has placed it, and it's going to connect to Hive in here. And then it says Pyramid accepts a truth. So, all right, that's round one. So now we got to do 2 room connections. And let's see what our thing is. So we have light. Okay. So I'm going to go into R2. Let's get the symbols first. And then we can figure out which one we need to connect.
So for L1, it's stop.
I have witness in R. Okay, so that's give.
So it's give.
So we're gonna look for traveler. I think it's gonna be traveler give light.
Okay.
That, are you going into a second room right now?
I'm just picking up a lens in L1 right now.
Okay, let me go into R1. I bet it's... Yep, so we're going to connect to R1 first. So we will do...
Lens inside. Whoops.
Actually, that's okay. So, Neo, do you have a... Okay. So, basically, when you go into rooms, you can just grab lenses, because we're going to need them. Like, we're just going to need to place them all over the place. So...
Got another one?
Okay, go ahead and you can place it out there, and then that will connect to Traveler.
Oh, and this one right here?
Yeah, just place it where it's pointing to. And then shoot it into the room. Oh yeah, that's my favorite one to go to. I like it, cheeky little.
I get never seen that before.
Yep, cheeky little lens.
Straight up.
Okay.
I mean, like the times I ran this, I literally never saw that.
That's funny.
I'm gonna straight up.
All right, so now we need... Neo, which room were you in for the give? Is it that one, Bat?
Yeah, it's L2.
L2? Okay, we'll use middle for it. Okay, so it's going down that way. And then...
Got a lens.
Okay, I just placed for that.
Ooh. That's here. Bada bing.
All right, so Neo, let's try to get come out of the room here. It's gonna reset, and then go back in to any room. We're gonna have to get all the symbols here, and then try to kill a subjugator so you can get a lens, because we're gonna need as many lenses as we can get. Okay, I have Traveler in R1.
Okay. We have Worship for L1.
Okay. So it could be like Guardian Worship Traveler. What's it look like?
It's Guardian.
Okay. Yep. So Guardian Worship Traveler. So we're gonna do.
You see like the little ghost above the person's head? Yeah, that's
Okay, so was that L1 for Guardian? Or L2? Okay, so we're gonna use, and then L1 was that worship that?
Yep.
Okay, so we will use middle for the first one. So Neo, yep, you can place that there and shoot it left. This room here. Yep, bring it to me. Perfect. All right, Guardian's done. And then we need worship now, which we'll use left, the left lens for. Go ahead, we can get more lenses here. We'll need at least, we'll probably need 3 more. You can take that one, Neil.
Got a lens.
Okay, so Neo, come over here. Now I want you to place it here. And this one's a little counterintuitive. Yep, this one's a little tricky. So you're gonna shoot it, and you're actually gonna point it away. You're gonna shoot it through this thing where I'm sitting right here. So rotate it to face here. Oh, good. So one more time. And that's gonna shoot into this hallway where Batman is. And then Batman shoots it that way. And it comes up over top, and then there's a static lens that's on the ceiling, if you see that. Alright, we got one more, which is going to be right. Okay, so we're going to place it in the one that's in the middle of the doorway. Yep, so when we get a lens, let's place it there.
Yep. Then
I think we just need one more, actually. So it would say lens at the top, or it would say lens on the right, maybe? Or on the left side of it?
yeah, it should be on your left side of the screen.
I got one. We should be good. Bat, can you shoot that into this room? We want to shoot it.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. You just turn up.
Oh, you're good. Oh, sorry. I thought you already had a lens. We're good. Just bring one out and put it in that corner spot again if you could.
All right. Got it. Now.
Good.
Oh, got it. There.
Okay, that should be everything. Nice.
Yeah, I never knew about this particular station.
The little corner.
Yeah, I never knew about that.
It's nice for solo stuff just because you're not like in the middle of everyone. If that makes sense, like you kind of can tuck away in there. So. All right.
3 down.
Nice. I love hand cannons, and that's the first thing I get.
That is and it's a nice aggressive frame as well, like the double burst. I like it. And you're about to have a secret chest, so you're gonna get a second one.
Nice.
Always love when someone does like does the dungeon for the first time, and then they actually get a weapon as their first drop. So the secret chest isn't like complete wash.
Yeah.
All right, there are 3 little like hidden pyramid things in here. Like over here. They look like this. Shoot that.
Oh, I see.
And then we have 2 more. Once they go down. And I would love to be like, oh yeah, I know what I'm doing here. Oh, okay. Maybe I do know what I'm doing here. I was gonna say I would love to say I know what I'm doing here, and I can just tell you where they are, but I don't know them off the top of my head.
Guys,
You know where
this is
the
my
last
first
one
time
is?
here. I think the streamer knows what he's doing.
It's built different. Simply built differently. Let's see here. Barry, you just searching over there?
Yeah, just trying to look for the little nodes.
Yeah, we got 2 of them. I just don't know where the last one is. I can't remember. How have we not found this yet?
Yeah.
I got it. I thought I could hear it. I think I could hear it. Maybe not. Maybe I'm going crazy. Do we
I mean,
really?
you
Pyramid's getting-
technically can hear the sound of the note.
I feel like it's like very obvious.
Right under your nose.
So I know I already
Found it.
did you? Here, I need to see where it is. Stay there real quick.
Yeah. Yeah, you kind of had to like tuck.
Oh, it's
under it.
towards the exit. I see. Okay.
Yeah, it was.
I
like
just
right
wasn't.
there.
I just wasn't going towards the exit.
Didn't want
Yeah,
to
I gotta remember like the placements because I always get lost as to finding them. Like where the.
Another unloved.
What'd you get on them?
Ooh, unvoiced.
I got 2 unloved. Yep.
What rolls have you got on them?
The one I just put on has Dragonfly and Tear.
That's pretty good.
The other one's Outlaw and Closing Time.
Eh, not as good.
Yeah.
We'll take what we can get. All right.
I'm not picky.
I do apologize. I didn't realize when we first started this, that this was your actual, like your first time doing it. I thought this was more of just a refresher thing. So I would have done all like the worms and stuff. But now that you're familiar, or like when you get familiar, we'll be able to do all the worms and stuff on different runs. This dungeon is significantly easier than some of the other ones. So
Yeah, no, I would say it's a lot easier than best.
Really?
Yeah, I just fear of the unknown.
That's fair. I lost that in Destiny a long time
I reckon
ago.
just after. Oof.
So when you, fun fact, when you come down that, almost everywhere else in the game, I mean, we were just playing 0 hour, like, you know, they send you down those little chutes there. Almost everywhere in the game, they will send you like to your death, just plummeting. That is one, if you just do not jump at the bottom there, when you go down the...
Oh,
No!
Guardian down.
I didn't want to get Indiana Jones.
Yeah, if you just don't move your character when you get to the bottom of that thing, you will survive. Oh! It doesn't work hardly anywhere else in the game.
I did expect
Nope.
that.
Okay, that was my fault.
My
I
fire
was
team?
not paying attention. Ha! Not alone. Yeah, that's red, but smack.
What's that?
Enter love.
Would you guys want well for this encounter? Or?
Yeah, a well, at least one well would be good. So, for this little portion right here, Neo, when you come over here, we'll kill these witches. They're gonna drop little knowledge things to pick up. You'll look at these symbols, these little symbols that are near here. We need to light the wheels up, kind of back by where Batman is. So go ahead and walk through that. That thing's called knowledge. Here, grab this next one that this wizard drops as well. And then when you come over here, you got to see which way the wheel is spinning. Kind of like on the Pale Heart, where you have that thing where you're like trying to Dual Destiny. They kind of do a similar thing, things like that. So what we're trying to do here is light up the proper symbol. So I've already lit up the one over here, so we don't need to do anything. And I spun it, but if you want to change the direction it spins, you just shoot that little darkness nut at the top. And that's how far, that's how many over the light's gonna go. So go ahead and dunk at that altar that's below there, like that little table. And you'll see it'll move 2 in the direction that it's working. So we need 1 more. If you can go pick up 1 more knowledge real quick and dunk it in there.
So it's like the Scion thing that.
It is, yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, ready? Now that just opens the door for us and we should be able to come on out.
Oh, that was done. I see.
Yep. I did the first wheel. We just need to do the second one. Okay, let's do this.
Do I have tether in here?
Honestly, it's not a bad idea. Give us a little debuff.
Anything for the fire team.
Let's do this.
Hey. Whoa. Oh, I know what he's doing. He's doing the monarch with that. Bolt charge, baby.
Yep.
I got the T-Lord.
We can run T-Lord. Yippee!
Uh-huh.
Any exclusive T-Lord.
And then I got my good old supremacy with me.
Is this like a ranged encounter or a close?
What was that? I'm sorry. Oh, ranged. Yeah, it's a bit ranged. So there's gonna be what's known as the lock set, and so there are actually 4 individual. I want to say beings. That's not really what it is. It's like 4 individual portions that make up the entire thing of the boss. And so what you'll see is you can actually do damage to them all in different ways, which is why a tether will be nice. We don't want to drop down yet, but you can kind of look from here. Oh, I just messed that up. Darn it. That's all right. I guess I am using primary ammo for damage, so it doesn't really matter. So these pieces here are the boss. Like if you shoot those, you'll see that they say immune when it happens. And that's what we're going to be doing boss damage to. So we're basically taking the mechanic of what we just did, and we're going to expound it to, this is a much more complicated encounter on the surface, but the strategy that we've come up with is much easier. So there are 4 of those wheels, like the one you were turning, like you asked, is this like the Scion thing? So there's 4 of those in here, okay? There's one there, there's one there, there's one there, and finally there's one right below us. And what we're gonna need to do is there's a long way to explain this that I won't get into at the moment. The short way is we're going to put the kill symbol on this one below us as fast as possible, okay? So that means we're gonna kill wizards, just like we did in that little room that we were just in. We're gonna kill wizards. Yeah. Once we kill the wizards, we're gonna pick up the knowledge and we're gonna take it there. If you were trying to do this like by yourself or with lesser people and you didn't feel comfortable doing that, there are different symbols you can put onto the different wheels to interact with this. But realistically right now, all you need to do at the beginning of every round is immediately get as many. You need to look at the wheel, see how many away from the top, if it's to the left or the right, the kill symbol is. And you need to dunk as many. The kill symbol is the one that has like the red circle, or like the white circle with the red spike through. Perfect. Okay. So yeah. I think that's all I need to break down right now. You can definitely get a breakdown on like the intricacies of, oh, I fell off. The intricacies of the encounter, but it is not, we don't really need to go through all that right now because that's not how we're gonna do it. We will do damage up in the little, like, this little nook and cranny at towards the front of the room under the boss. And you'll just kind of set yourself up next to me with the 5-volt charge. How many? You say 3? Yep, 3 to the right. Perfect. Okay. I'm going to go up on the stage and get this one here. If you want to go on the far side, maybe. And then Neo, there's going to be a wizard in the middle, on like the middle platform above those stairs. If you want to try to get that one, it's going to pop up here. Okay, so pick that up and bring it over to this wheel here. Oh, we actually need, oh, sorry.
Oh no, you got it. It's going right there.
It is now, yeah. I was originally looking at it. All right, so Neo, if you have one, dunk it in that one as well. Perfect. All right, that's kill. Okay, so come up here with me. We're gonna come into this little cranny right here. This may be a little tough for you guys to actually hit the thing. I didn't think about that. With Thunderlord. You okay? So we have that full bar at the top, Neo. That's how long damage is.
This happens to be one of the longest of all the engines, like DPS cases.
Alright, stay here. Let's clear some things out real quick. We got some ogres up and some. Okay, so I have one.
I have two actually.
Do you? Okay, so go ahead and dump those.
Okay, I'll pause it now.
Okay. Yeah, dumping mine now. If I can turn off
Here's some mats, here's some mats. That's bad.
our in spot.
Love that.
Oh my god, that does so much damage, dude. For a thunder crash, man? Are you kidding me? That thunder crash hit for nearly $1 billion damage. Like, that was insane.
So it was like 999,900.
I don't even know if it was. It just looked like it was. I'm being a little hyperbolic, but I think
mean, it
I
looked
think
like
it was
it did from like the way the health dropped that fast. I was like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it was ridiculous.
If it looks like it did big damage, it did big damage.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. As long as it looks big. Yep.
Whoa.
I said exactly. I said what I said. I said what I said.
Oh my God.
Yeah, hey, you took it. I said what I said. You took it how you took it. So I won't.
Okay.
I won't be responsible for how someone takes it.
I'm not.
And that's what she said.
I'll keep that
Whoa,
one to
whoa,
myself
whoa,
on
wait.
that one.
Yeah. Trey
Oh
Trey
my
hit
God.
me. Trey got it before I did in chat. He said that's what she said. Good stuff. Good
Oh
stuff.
my God.
All
That's
right.
funny. Let's go.
All right, Neil. You got to play another mini game. You got to help back.
I love
get the,
minigames.
Oh, come on.
You got to help back get the eye and the. Yeah, I feel like the later it gets, I'm just gonna have more. That's what she says.
I see.
Bless the Lord.
Yeah, for real.
This month. Come on.
Holy, you're strong. Oh, no.
Oh, perfect.
Yippee!
Bada bing.
Oh, that's actually part of the dungeon. I thought it was like a secret chest.
Nope, that's how you get out of here.
That's part. Mm-hmm. Not gonna lie, that's like one of the coolest things right there. Though, not gonna lie, that is so cool. Set up for final. Do my single again. Swarm. Do my centric. Queen.
What'd you get from that encounter?
Got gloves.
Gloves, nice.
I got legs.
I got legs as well. I know everyone wants weapons, and rightfully so, but if you get the chest piece from this find, that is really good. It's kind of like a pseudo, like, rare drop. Like, I don't think they explicitly come out and say it, but I had to farm like 12 years of this to try the chest piece. It's the last thing I need for the seal.
It's always like the one item that you need left for the bed.
Nope, not in this part. Those are just dumb wizards. Going away. They're real sad about it.
I have to admit though, I really like this place. Yeah, just being coming back into corrupt again.
That said, it's cozy.
Not particularly what I use.
What do you mean? You guys don't aspire to have a giant dead worm god in your bedroom?
Oh, the dead worm god I have, but
Yeah,
100%.
I draw the line at all the symbols. It's not my aesthetic.
God,
personally, I draw the line at all the water.
That's
yeah,
fair.
if I had all those symbols in my room, I'd probably just go nuts and just keep doing them.
It's a waterbed situation. The waterbed exploder. All right, so mini lens puzzle here to open the door. So almost.
Perfect. This one. Got this.
Excuse me. Ow. That might be at the wrong one.
Oh.
We got a turn.
Let's put this.
I think we basically got a.
And boom.
Yeah.
We're at it. Yep. Oh, I believe there's
Get
one
this-
last chest in there.
Yep, get the secret chest here.
So it's just light here. There's no need to work on symbols.
Yep, no pointing symbols. Basically, we just have one that is a worm, like starting point, and you shoot like one of the darkness nuts to get it moving, and then there's one that is enter. So should be able to hop up here. There's a little place right here. And from here you can hop up here. Unsworn.
Galore.
Nice.
I got legs again.
Killing wind and tear. Interesting.
Goodbye.
Neo, did you clip the jumping puzzle fail when I did that before my vacation when we did the spire? You remember that?
Oh
No?
yeah.
I think you did because I
that the
had
one
to
where
thunder
you
crash
landed
and
under
save
the-
underneath.
Yeah, that was me.
Dude, that has generated over 70,000 views on it. Yeah. Dude.
That was fun. When I saw that,
I mean, it's so stupid. I don't know why. Like, I don't know why people like it so much on YouTube, but like, it has, like, it keeps like flatlining and then spiking, like the entrance. Like YouTube just starts showing it again to people, and they're like, "Hey, you might like this shit," and people are like, "Oh yeah, I like this shit," and I'm like, "Why do you like this shit?" Like, I mean, I'm happy about it, but I'm like, it's so funny. It's just funny how that shit
The
is.
best part about that Chris, is I didn't realize it while I was recording it, but when you're falling down, there's like, I don't know what music you're listening to, but it's like classical music. It's like,
So it's actually
everything's
that's
going wrong,
inside the
and it's just
dungeon.
classical.
That's actually inside
Oh.
the dungeon. Yeah, in that part. So it works out really funny. It's
It's
the War Mind. It's like Rasputin, like, or it's like the War Mind playing that music for whatever reason. So
I see.
yep, that is funny though. All right, a little Queen Breaker action.
yay. Yep, and I got the well ready.
Okay.
Psycho Pomp.
Yep. So let me do this. Okay, I actually remembered to pull the map up. Let's go. Because I don't have them memorized, like where everything spits out.
I see.
Okay, so what we have here, Neo, we have a bunch of wheels, okay, throughout here. And then you'll see there's like that wheel that's laying down behind the little puppet master looking dude. That is Kevin, by the way, just so you know.
Nice.
Some people like to call him DJ Kevin.
Yeah, DJ Kevin.
Kevin.
And
Go ahead.
so Kevin is...
I'm not the worm.
He's... I like that. I like that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, man. So we have to... What you're going to see on that wheel is it's going to have 6 symbols on it, okay? 3 that kind of go down the right-hand side, 3 that go on the left-hand side. What we need to do is we need to light up the symbols that are a lie or a false, statement. And we need to take the light away from the 3 that are a true statement. So we will do that by directing the light, the lenses, and all that stuff throughout the 3 different spaces, okay? Oh, I guess it's technically like 4 different spaces. So there is a room to the left, a room to the right, a basement, which is below where the boss is standing right now. And then this room where we're at, you can see there's symbols like over to the right. There's a wheel over here. And then there's a wheel that's on the opposite side where Bat's at. And then there's technically a wheel on the far side, like the far right corner. Okay. So what's going to happen is we'll start the encounter. We will kill like a larger knight enemy. Once that enemy dies, we will look at the wheel behind DJ Kevin. Once we can assess and kind of figure out what the lie and the truth is, right? So we're going to look at the 3 symbols on the right, three on the left, and decide. So like the lie would be something like guardian, worship, witness.
Darkness.
Or darkness. Yeah, something of that sort. And then it'd be like hive, worship, darkness, or something, whatever it's going to be. Like one of them's going to be a true, one of them's going to be a lie. And then we're gonna go through. That's why I pull the map up. We're gonna basically go through and we're gonna find those symbols and we're gonna light up the ones we need to, take away the ones we don't. And then when we come back out here, I will interact with that pedestal where Kevin's kind of doing his DJ work right now, and that will light the worm up that's in the ceiling. And basically light the room on fire. Think the Prison of Elder Strike, whatever that's called, Warden of Nothing. That kind of thing where you have to stand in the shadow. So you don't want to look at that thing. That will bring the boss's shield down. And that's what's going to let us start DPS. Okay? We will do DPS. There's a lot of places you can do it. You really can do DPS from anywhere. I personally have found a lot of success over in this area right here. So what we'll do is we'll hide here, kind of by this stairwell. The boss will kind of make his way to us. And then when the damage phase is about to begin, you'll see the shield going down. It kind of progressively moves from right to left. When it gets close, I'm going to come up here. Bat's going to come, drop the well right here on the corner. I'm going to drop my wall, and then we're just going to start just cooking it. Okay?
Okay.
He's going to come up to us. He's going to run all over the place. He's going to start dropping. He's going to try to like pull you with his strand tangle, stuff of that sort. If you just simply step back when he does that attack, just kind of stop firing, back up, jump backwards, whatever you need to. Just get away from it. You want to avoid it. That's fine. If he pulls you towards the end of the damage phase, try to find a position, like another place where you can stay in the shade. And
does it start burning us again?
It will. It will. That's how the damage phase ends. So when it starts lighting up and getting real spicy, you can technically still do damage to him while that's happening, but it'll get hot in here. So yep. Okay. I think that's all we need to hit right now. I'll call out anything else that comes up, but I think we're good.
So just as a general question, we're lighting up true statements, or we're lighting up false?
We're lighting up false statements, because think of it this way: you're lighting up false statements, and then we're gonna burn them away.
Ah, I see. Okay.
So yeah, so you're going to we'll light up anything that's false, and then so it'll literally be symmetrical, or like not symmetrical, but like one half is lie, one half is truth. It's not going to be intermingled, but what you'll see is when we start this, it will be at the beginning. Like it'll have a, one on the left, two on the right, or something like that. And we'll need to mix them up. So, okay, I think we should be good. You good, Bat?
Oh yeah,
all
I'm
right.
ready.
Let's do it. Okay, so we know from that we need to light up. The three we need to light up are Pyramid, Stop, Witness. Pyramid is already lit up, so we need to light up, Stop, and Witness, and we need to turn off light. Okay, so the call would be Stop, Witness, Light. I like to just basically, if you're doing it in a team, just let someone do the symbols. So like that, if you want to do the symbols, that's fine when we go in there. And then you don't necessarily have to be like, turn on stop, turn on witness. It's really just like, you're just going to interact with the thing that you see. So yeah, let's go here. Yeah, you're good. You're good. once, okay, that dude is dead. So now we're gonna have some stasis boys come out. Go ahead and let that kill one of them there. And you get the power to break down these like strand tangles. I don't know why they did that, but you get the empowerment by killing the stasis ones. Or why they.
Yeah, and then what kind of sucks is that when I talk about sense, like to witnesses on.
Okay. So we need to stop and light now. And stop is underneath and light is in the right room. So okay, let's head out.
Oh, watch out. That was right there.
So how about this? Neo and I will go in right room. Bat, you want to go underneath?
Yep, we'll do.
Okay, so Neo, come over here with me. We're gonna jump onto this part of the wall here, and it's gonna collapse. And here, and then you're gonna see there's like a subjugator there. I always push far into this room. Try to come like all the way over here so that subjugator doesn't mess with it. Okay, so we're good there. So light is up here. So realistically, we just need to. Can we do these? We need to kill one of the. Okay, so we got this stasis one here. All right, shoot these tangles here, Neo, that are above me. Yep, up there on the portion there. I got it. Okay. So sometimes you have to turn lenses for it. Sometimes you gotta shoot like the darkness nut. So there's one that's above you on the wall there. Shoot that. And that should activate this part of the pyramid. So you just cut off the light to the light symbol, which is what we needed to do, because light is a part of the true statement. We don't want it lit up. All right, so let's go ahead and leave the room now, because we're done here. So you can come this way and slide under here.
You guys let me know when you're ready.
Yep, I think we're good. So Neo, we'll come here. Go ahead, Bat.
Yep, starting it.
So stay in the shade here, Neo, and that the boss is going to move to the stage, and you should see.
And then we're going to do damage here?
Yes. We're going to go out there right when that, just plant your well like right there. Okay, I guess it just goes through him now. Okay. Back up a little bit. Come back here. Stay by the wall. All right, we want to move away from him a little bit. Back up now, because he's going to do his strand attack. We want to make sure we back up a little bit. Keep firing at him. Good damage.
Well, just repeat.
Yep, rinse and repeat. Okay, we have pyramid stop 15, followed by 5 field seconds.
This one always confuses people because they don't realize pyramid stops in between is a need to do Hive, Stop, Witch Queen will be the 3 that we need to interact with.
I can go for Stop.
Okay. Hive. Yep. So Neil, let's go back in the right room like we did, and then we can do that left room after we get done in here. Yeah, you see, the first time he was behaving, when I said we need to run through, like, further into the room, that is what he's usually doing. He's usually just, like, chilling right there, freaking trying to bake us. Bro, okay. Yeah, that's not cool how he can fire through that thing, what we can. Alright. So we need to interact with this one here. Over the Witch Queen. Rotate this.
Oh, was give one of the symbols?
Nope. Hive, Stop, Witch Queen. Those are the 3 we need to interact with. So we just got Witch Queen done. Stop should be underneath. I think that was the one you were going for.
Yep, that one moves off.
Okay. Alright, we'll go join
Now we need...
Hive.
Oh, that's what we need to give, but give and
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Give and darkness. Okay. Okay, Dark is back in the room, that right room. Let me run back in there.
If you want to let me do it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay, so Darkness is down in the middle area. So you're gonna have to get the stasis empowerment by killing one of those dudes, and then get rid of the thing in mid. And then you will use, this one's a little tricky, you'll use this lamp right here. This one that's chilling. Yes. So you're gonna turn this lens.
Oh, I stood in the light.
Yeah, that's not
I don't know why it doesn't click me, but it's my turn. So now that it's shining on the night, I shoot it.
Yep. Because the darkness one that you need to light up is behind it. There you go. Yep. So we are good here. Yep. Okay. Looks like we're done on that front.
I'm at 27 heavy.
Okay. I am not. I'm at 14, but let me run in the left room real quick just to see if there's anything for me.
Yeah.
It was. I'm at 21. We're good. Well, I've been better. I just got suspended, and there's a fuck me.
Yeah.
I got suspended, and the door was there.
How does the door open?
You gotta shoot the door, so like this.
Yep, but different amounts of damage heal you faster. Or I'm sorry, not heal you, but open the door faster.
So like a trace rifle, that one, like trace rifles are a good option to have.
Rocket sidearms
like
take a couple shots. Like if you do 3 shots of a rocket sidearm, it will fully open, and then you can just run through it. Okay. Alright, I'm good. I'm full on my charges and stuff. You guys good? Okay. Let's do it.
Lighting it up. It's on. And don't get burned.
Oh.
Oh, I am getting burned.
That was great.
That was insane.
He's gonna come to the right. Let's go.
It's crazy how the difficulty difference of puzzles between dungeons.
Yeah.
Like I run
Oh,
into
yeah.
Spire and I'm just shooting nodes.
I can feel that one from all the way
I come
outside.
here and it's
Oh my.
some sort of PhD on Hive
A
puzzles.
failed
Yeah, they've
grasp at
certainly
power.
ramped that up.
Dears. The dread are in a pickle. They need something, anything
Yeah.
to feel.
Fun
home.
fact for
And you thought
basically
that
that the
every
tool that I
time.
showed earlier kind of launched and has created this whole channel because I
Like a hero.
posted or we created that tool and then I posted I got up in the middle of the night to use the bathroom, and while I was doing that I did a screen recording of me using it on my phone and I posted it on TikTok, and it was like the first picture or the first video I ever posted on TikTok or any social media like Destiny related. And I woke up and it had like 25,000 views on TikTok. I was like, oh my god, like, you know, it kind of popped off. And then I posted it on Reddit, and Reddit, it had like over 100,000 views on there, and I was like, okay, this is cool. So then I posted another video just showing how I use it, kind of like what I did earlier, the explainer. That did really well, so it just kind of continued from there. So I have a special place in my heart for this dungeon, certainly. So
That is so cool.
yeah, it's kind of an interesting thing. So
And then plus, just yeah, and then also this dungeon definitely holds a place in my heart too, because it was honestly one of like my first ever like day one contest here.
Yep.
As well, so I was pretty happy about that.
yeah, I was busy for the first one, so I wasn't around for that. And then by the time the second one came out, like I said, I had been working on this app for so long. Like because I'm not a developer. I'm not like a programmer or anything of that sort. So I had to really, really, really work hard to figure out how to do all the front end design work and stuff on it.
Yeah.
And Miss Pink, she helped me with everything else, with all the back end stuff, and we just worked our asses off. So like basically, I just got it ready, and I was like, all right, I am not spending time doing that. But well, GG's guys, appreciate it.
GG.
Yeah, it's getting late. I've been yawning too much over here, so I think I'm gonna call it there for the evening. So appreciate you guys.
I'm glad I could get this run through.
Oh, for sure.
Good learning
sure.
session.
Yep. So.
Yep.
Alrighty, I will talk to you guys later.
Yeah, talk to you later,
See you
man.
guys. Trey, I saw your message in the middle, but I wasn't able to respond to it. So you said, forgot to tell y'all, 3 god rolls. You got the hollow foil. Very nice. Yeah, that bait and switch is nice on that, man. Very nice. Very, very nice. So, well, y'all, thank you for hanging out tonight. Had a really good, awesome day today. It's a good time. So I am going to sign off for the night, and then we will, honestly, I don't know. Tomorrow I don't have any plans. Honestly, I'll probably kind of chill a little bit. I have a couple shorts I'm working on, short videos, and just kind of working some things out. So appreciate you guys for hanging out, and yeah, I will see you next time. Be blessed, y'all. See you guys.